There's trouble on the sentient Green Lantern planet known as Mogo. Speranza went there to fight an invasion, but it's been some time since I've heard from her. I know this is a big ask, considering our history, but I'm asking you to help me, and Esperanza, once again. Meet me on Mogo. Together, we can join the fight and help my sister.
What tire are we on now? Haven't played in years. EP 49.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot to me. The Qwardians have turned Mogo into a war zone, and they aren't just attacking lanterns. Many refugees have taken shelter here, and the Qwardians have been striking their camps whenever they get the chance. We should speak with the lantern commanders and find out what we can do to help.
Welcome to Mogo. I need you to help us hold the line.
I honor your name.
Did anyone get the birth number? How amusing.
Your name shall be remembered. Gonna need more.
Nice work out there. Glad I can count on you. Some lanterns are about to be swarmed, though. Head out and help them.
Hope you're ready for the fight. These Qwardians are meaner than a scorned cunt. Stand fast and hold the line.
Stop now and you won't get hurt.
Hope you're ready for a fight. These Qwardians. Stand fast and hold the line.
You really get things done. That line is locked down. Meet me back at the command station. There's more to be done. We just heard. The Qwardians are attacking a refugee camp nearby. Go there and report to Lantern Kilowog.
I asked for backup.
These people have seen enough terror. What they could use now is some compassion.
My lawyer's gonna sue those punks for every credit they've got.
I don't know if I'll ever sleep soundly again. That was rough, and I've fought Kuns before.
Nice work, losers. Now get back here. We got more work to do. Listen up! I need you to repair the camp's defense. Nice! Those field emitters are prone like a basket of shark kittens. We got a lot of hungry mouths to feed here. I need you to grab some Mogo berries and bring them back to camp, all right? Doing great out there. Come back to me for next steps.
Starvation ceased. Can't remember the last time I had any meal. Starvation ceased. Can't remember the last time I had any.
Nice work. Head on back. We need to have a chin wag. You do good.
I'm going to stay here for a while to help the refugees.
Hey there.
I give you a thank.
No.
No, I give
I share my tidings.
I live to fight.
like the way you work, Sentient.
Relief. Gratitude.
Good work, but it ain't over yet. There's another Qwardian attack group heading our way. I need you to help with the defense. You might bring our defense turrets back online too. That extra firepower could be handy. Nice. They'll think twice about coming at us now. Let's meet up back at camp. So... Heads up! Qwardians inbound! The signal's getting weaker. Barely detectable.
Alert. I require assistance. Priority 1.
I'm reading a bad signal nearby. Come on, let's go check it out.
I'll pray for you.
The signal's
Lord.
coming from that
Please
Qwardian...
be safe.
What's it down there? Let's take it out of commission.
I am thankful for your assistance, but there are more of these machines, and they are harming me. I have sent you the coordinates of these machines. Please disable them as soon as possible.
I see some refugees
You'll
as well.
never pay
Let's give
for
him a hand.
dark acts in my job, pal. That's a promise. My kids won't be orphans. Thank you.
You blow things up good, friend. Thanks. These guys are maniacs. Take it out the trash.
You're incredible. I might name a child after you.
The wounds created by those machines begin to heal. Many thanks.
More Qwardian anti-Mogo tech out there. Let's wreck it.
Are there more like you coming? More warriors.
Blessings to you. Blow things up good, friend. Thanks.
How am I a threat to these madmen? I'm just a cabbage farmer.
I no longer feel pain from those machines. I am relieved.
Okay, Ring's picking up one more.
Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
That's the last of them. Let's head back and talk to Mogo.
The enemy is conducting a dangerous campaign here.
Okay, here's the situation. Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop it. Here we go. Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take him out.
My kids won't be orphans. Thank you.
Heads up! Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight.
Remember,
That golem's immune to damage, for now. Mogo's gonna make energy crystals to help out. Watch it! This chamber is unstable.
I have generated a power crystal. Use it to weaken your foe.
Now look out! Reinforcements!
Qwardians. Destroy them.
Now it's my turn.
A circuit node was secured. The circuit is complete. We did it.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn them green. Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Look, they corrupted a crystal. Take it back.
Quick, strike while his shield's down.
Savor your victory while you can, Jordan. You've won the battle, but the war, that victory will belong to me. Beta Squad, execute. You'll find their corpses, Jordan, and nothing more. As I said, victory will be mine.
Mogo said we need to save the blue. That could only mean blue lanterns, right? Like my sister? I saw someone earlier, before you got here. I think we need to talk to them. Meet me outside, okay?
I do not like the sound of that. He's up to something. Something big. Sounds like you and Lucia have things to do elsewhere. Don't worry, we'll handle Amon. There's a nice science cell waiting for him back on Oa.
I found someone who can help us find my sister. Another lantern. Meet us at Command Station 2. We may not have a lot of time.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor. We serve the edicts of greater beings.
Over here.
I guess the cat's out of the bag. Well, hello there.
Yo.
Take a look! I only offer the finest goods. None better in the city. Not even supernatural forces will keep me from offering quality merchandise.
Chris, I'll return to YouTube, I guess.
Believe me when I say this, man. Have a great afternoon. I'll be here. I'll be here. Please. I'm tinkering. I'm trying to be the best I gotta be. You know what I mean? Keep watching, keep learning, keep understanding powers, keep watching other people's videos. Get some insight by a live streamer, get insight by someone who made a video on it. At the end of the day, more information for the individual sitting down and understanding something is the best thing you can do for yourself. Understand, right? Now, you would be like, how did you just melt down that character's life? This is why. The extra ability to do with more artifacts and not artifact swapping, wasting time frame. There's no time frame wasted. All of the scenario type is what a legit elite player would be like. If you have this, and this and this, yeah, you look good. But there's gonna be some little bit of artifacts that'd be like, yo, you might need to get the amulet, you know what I mean? Mix it up, you know what I mean? Hit it once in a while. Oh yeah, artifact swapping is dead because you can't do that in combat no more. You can't do that in combat. Never mind, it's dead. So you have to have the right rotation of location of where you're putting certain things. I'm telling you guys, man, stay tuned. You guys are gonna see a lot of amazing stuff. Stay tuned. I'm just trying to figure out space because I don't have space on my account to do everything I want to. and I'm running out of them. So I'm trying to find how I can be able to do it without losing the opportunity. You know what I mean? Like right now, this is 50%. If I click this with no seal, I'm dead. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Like, this is a 50-50 chance. Like, I'm cooked if this doesn't go through. You know how long I've been waiting for these? I'm cooked. Severely cooked if that does not go through. Severely cooked if I don't go through. Yo, chat, should I do it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Should I do it? Yes or no? Chat, should I do it? Yes or no? Should I do it? Yes or no? No? All right. See? Yo, see? For a person who can care less about the account, you actually care. So I'm not just playing for me. I'm playing for the people who want to watch good content, right? So thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. All right. Okay, so now moving forward, we got a lot of great things. You know, man, I want to make the orange lantern. I want to play around with it. But like I said, yo, you guys are going to see some amazing stuff happen on this channel. It's going to look so crazy how I'm going to be pulling off all these moves. But first of all, let's get right to it. There's a lot of components that are going to be a part of this scenario type. I just don't have space. I might have to delete some stuff. Oh my gosh.
Come, my friend. Feel free to peruse my wares.
But just earlier, we just got the face mask, the OP face mask, the style and a little bit of it to go up. So yeah, we're making moves, making some solid moves. But yeah, this DLC honestly is thumbs up for me. I have no problems with it. I feel like this is actually a game changer. I feel like I will stay around in this game and play it a little bit way more. I'm not going anywhere. I feel like I'm not gonna go anywhere. This is a DLC that I want to participate in for sure. But the only thing I'm starting to realize is I'm getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out, you guys. Streaming and getting kicked out is sad.
With last EP, I returned to my electric.
You know what? Electric is good. Electric is good. Electric is good. Electric is good.
Those refugees need our help.
Do you guys want me to keep talking, or do you guys want to keep watching gameplay? Because, you know what I mean, like, I'm all about the gameplay, realistically. If you guys are not chatting, then I try to keep it calm, collective, and relaxed, you know, on my end. Peaceful, too. You know, I listen to some Hertz, you know what I mean, and just chill and play to keep it, you know, cordially, everything cool and relaxed. If you guys want to hear me talk, feel free to let me know if you guys want to hear me talk, and you just gotta throw me topics. Like, what do you guys think about this? What do you think about that? Hit me topics and I'll talk.
Can
But
I ask something about Troll?
Okay, ask something about Troll. Okay, you know, recently trolls, we as a community, we start to realize there is two type of trolls in this world. They're ones that give so much power that you cannot stop yourself from actually using power. You can never run out with them. They just supply your bars so good that you would miss if they literally left your life. That type of situation, right? Or you could be a battle troll now. Oh my goodness, do you know battle trolling? Do you know trolls can literally stand where tanks are nowadays? Are you talking about these augments? Are you talking about these ones? Are you talking about these? Versatility with, you know, trolls are now going to have the pull. They can have the pull in. They can do so much. They can help so much tanks now. you don't like it's impressive. Like, I'm so excited to say, I'm actually about to start jittering right now. Like, it is very exciting to say how amazing these players are about to get back to normal form, to be starters again, and really dominate. Like, I'm actually looking at this scenario time as this DLC has definitely propelled it in the right direction.
We were in big trouble there.
And they added some new features.
If there's anything,
I did put the credits up to show you who participated in this game so far within the new situation. Unfortunately, I still am grinding my okay, Missile of Arts. Yes, me too. On Wonder Woman. I'm trying to do it before I get to the point where, oh my gosh, PvE, DPSing, tanking, or yo, you guys, do you know how hard guys are going to be nowadays?
It spoke to me. Now let it speak to you.
Yo, listen, get ready to start watching 10 minutes to 15 minutes fights now.
I'm going to do some recon.
This is how long people are going to start fighting for. You know, when I make videos and I'm like watching videos and I'm like, hey,
all will be well.
why is this guy only lasting like 30 seconds? Why is he only lasting 45 seconds? Why is he only lasting 3 minutes? The longest fight that I ever uploaded probably lasted almost 30 minutes. Even some of your star characters who that you guys hope that they couldn't obviously win and stuff, they only last 3-4 minutes.
I can't go with you. My
On your Lex, will you start grind PvP?
On your Lex Luthor, you grinding PvP? No, not yet, not at all. Even though I really should, but I'm not doing it. This style actually looks nice. I can see someone fighting in this place and wanting to be this character so bad. This character looks so good, especially for your yellow lantern as well. Oh my gosh, that's a dub. You guys gonna make this seem like I know stuff. This stuff is easy. Stuff is easy, man.
Using their fear to draw out the
easy
clues.
pickings,
no
man.
luck
Easy
so
pickings.
far, but it has taught many lessons on the
Easy
power of fear
pickings,
to the recruits.
Easy pickings, man. I don't know if you guys play like games like Splinter Cell, but if you play games like Splinter Cell and stuff like that, that type of stuff is necessary. Like, you got to be able to do things on the fly, like those moves and stuff. Yeah, you got to be able to do those. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's gonna get really scary and sometimes it's not.
The blue is a human.
You just gotta have an eye for it, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if you guys see how I play, I'm a goal-getter, bro. You guys know this. You guys know this. The first one who gets there is the first person who wins. You know what I mean? I don't play that game to, like, want to make you guys want to lose or see that losing game in your system. I want you guys to fight, like, properly, right? You know what I mean? Like, that was easy, bro. That was easy.
Discovered a blue crystal field.
That was
it will
easy.
Make an excellent trap. We will cloud the crystals with yellow light and draw the blue.
Oh, you have a Batman character now? Say word. Yeah, eh?
Disguise much longer.
Okay.
Sounds like they set
not bad, not bad.
At this crystal field. Let's go check it out.
Like I said, man, these characters are enjoyable. They're enjoyable. Like I said, I want to show you guys this. I don't know, man, if I have time, if like I said, if I made some more money in this game within the community that I have in Rock, I would have made another character. Listen to what I was saying. I know you got to invest into something that you want, and I totally understand that. My investments have been going into this game, you know, and realistically, the reaping of this game is I'm a top. You guys don't even know, bro. This stuff is crazy, man. That stuff is real. But just to do it on a non-money spent account, like no money account, would be impressive, right?
Batman 101?
Yeah, my Batman's PvP 101. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He grinded that a long time ago. But yeah, a long time. But for instance, a lot of great stuff is coming in the near future. You know what I mean? Like, there's missing members on the team like Shazam, and Shazam is the only one that I can actually think about, right? Shazam is the only one, but there's no new powers in the game yet. We haven't seen a new power. Yo, if DC topped this DLC with a new power, they would have had everybody come back to this game trying it out. Just because. They would have had all these like networks, IGN, like they would have had everybody talking about this game all over again. They would have got the publicity back from the marketers of websites of games that are still alive and talking about a game just to talk about it, right? They would have had a lot of people in their pocket. I think they should make a little scene cut still. Maybe for the next week or the week after that, they should make a scene cut to just open up people and say, hey, it's out, get it out now. You know, for the people who are like us, who play this game, they would be like, you know what I mean, everything is new, right? So we already be like, it's old, right? To us, it's gonna be like a couple weeks old, but to you, it's new, right? That whole concept of new and old. What is new and old? As long as the content is still the recent new one, it's still new. It's considered new. Where am I supposed to go? Can you put an arrow?
Can't believe we used to see
I'm waiting for an arrow right now, man. You got me on an island.
And see what we can find out.
Alright, someone already took care of that. Cool.
These data logs show the location of a beacon of hope nearby.
Alright, on to the next.
Some kind of blue lantern shrine. I have the coordinates. We need to go there now.
That's just how I feel.
See if the blue lanterns left anything.
Batman PvP 101 for sure. You know what I mean? Grinding Lex Luthor is going to be a grind. It's definitely going to be tough with gadgets. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely something to do.
I need to get back to They found us.
Again, the mystical situation, Wonder Woman is definitely working on that for reasons on
picking up some energy.
PvP dueling. Like open world PvE dueling. Honestly, I seen something that actually looked really good, and now you got this is actually pretty crazy. Like I cannot see myself right now PvPing somebody.
Not gonna lie, Chris, I couldn't find a troll.
And not thinking that it's gonna be a long fight.
With tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I don't know. If you guys feel the same, please say aye. If you feel the same, say aye. If you don't feel the same, don't say nothing. But if you feel the same, say aye. Like, fights now are going to be longer than usual, than what you expected it to be. Like PvE dueling. Nah, gonna lie, Chris. I could have found a troll character at Marvel's side. Marvel side. Like, you watch Marvel? Alright. Yo, don't even talk about that Marvel game, bro. I'm killing it right now, low key. I'm killing it. Marvel Rivals, I'm killing it right now. But DC is where it's at, though. You just seen a fantastic individual, just Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, you got to see Mr. Fantastic on the screen just a couple moments ago.
Well, if I opening a tune I def running PvP every single tune I make, bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna multiply what I got. So this is a good scenario type. This is all I was able to get when I was able to do one side mission. I was able to get some raw nth metal and then some, you know, more nth metal, right? So at the end of the day, I'm going to just use this nth metal dampener to give me the opportunity to get more Okay? And as I get more, I will give myself the chances and the likelihood to turn this to 100. From what you guys can see rank, right? It's at an 86 right now. I'm trying to get it to an overall 100 so I can get to use it a little bit more better than what it is at its level, right? So let's see how we can get more with this nth metal for how many hours? 1 hour. 1 hour. It says you look distinctively under the yellow bar, and then after the second column it says 1, and then it says hour, right? And then after, it greatly increases your artifact experience drop while playing. So we have to defeat enemies. You know, it's me battling the game. Gotta battle the game. You know what I mean? And then I will see something to happen. The best time to pop it is when you know you're about to defeat an enemy. If you're not going to defeat an enemy, you just got to make sure you get there as fast as you can. But sometimes you will forget and sometimes you won't. So do it as much as you possibly can. You can go and find this at Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate has them. He's in the League Legends, House of Legends. And you go talk to him. You scroll down. You go check out what he has. This is what it is. Nth metal dampener. Help yourself get some more nth metal. Should I go rifle or MC at PV? Honestly, the rifle is literally OP. There's certain things that you can't even counter on that situation. Honestly, if you go rifle, you're going to have a really glitchy time doing what you're doing, and single target on everything pretty much is gonna be cool. You're gonna have a really fun time with that situation. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna consume this right now just to show you. So altogether, experience wise, we were able to pull, do the math, 2,300, right, to be totally exact. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna show you exactly what nth metal dampeners do, so you can see, like, because if I give you the conversion now, you'd be like, oh, you don't really know the math because it got mixed up, right? So yeah, okay, I'm not gonna mix it up. Here it is, the conversion. It went through, so it's actually 2,300. Okay, so the conversion goes through. We still need 31 more experience to next rank, okay? Let's go to the location that we need to go to, Mogo, but first, our inventory needs to be empty, you guys. This is the problem that I keep having. I have to keep running back and forth. This is what happens to freedom. Yo, this is what it is. You know what I mean? The back and forth. It's always these back and forths. But gotta do it. So you get to the location. Okay, I still have the diamond. I didn't go into settings and change it. I kept it. And then we get closer to the diamond. Okay, make sure when you see these things, you destroy them. They definitely have a procting number where you're gonna be like, okay, so how many meals have you had since you've been alive? You don't know. You stop counting. So I don't know where greed is, but you know what I mean? You just need a meal to make sure you keep growing. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna keep going here.
Head inside.
Gonna get in here, and we're not gonna worry about greed because we already dealt with that DLC. We already fought those demons. He's gonna tell us what we don't need, but what we do need, and how much we need. You know how, like, come on now, like, really, come on now. Now, the best time to do it is now. So usually in combat you cannot hit this, so you have to be in no combat. So if you look in the left hand corner where the fire is, I'm a DPS right now, and then I could swap over to a troll if I have to, swap over to a troll, you know what I mean, swap over to a DPS. I can't do that when I'm in combat. So the best thing for me to do is to hit it now, brought that back, and now participate in helping the situation as I'm looking at things popping my way. Okay, so as I'm moving towards the green light of this guy's health to win this battle, I got to keep myself alive, and with all my combat skills, with all the moves I'm learning, within knowing these trees, I'm actually staying strong, okay? So as I'm going here, look how much we were able to get. The math is completely... Okay, so that's 900.
Lucia, your sister went there.
900.
She will need your help against the enemy if she still lives. The entrance lies behind a waterfall nearby. Go now.
Wow, that's not right there. That's tough.
You heard the man. Let's go.
And this is 120. I think this is 120. Yeah, that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, numbers is just what it is. You can go small, short, big. It doesn't matter. It just gets so infinite. It gets infinite. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be your teacher, but I will definitely be somebody to show you actually how it looks for what it looks like, for real, for real. Remember, we have 1 hour with the nth metal dampener, so we do not want to waste time. Oh, Batman? Okay, detective and all that other stuff. You're talking about these. You're talking about this. You're talking about this. I know what you're talking about here. Let me go show you here. Titles. You go here. You go to this. With every single name, with a yellow on it, a yellow, you know, mark. It does have a title of the golden age, of the golden age, of the golden age. So this is what he's talking about. Usually when you beat feats like this, they give you the title and then you can switch your name. So I'm going to show you how to switch your name really quickly. Keep your eyes on it. Try not to blink, but you will blink, but blink back. And then you're going to see. And then you go here, titles, right? And then you will see exactly, you can earn those titles and then put it underneath your name, right? That's what gives you the title of the name after winning the feat. Okay, after winning the feat, it will give you a title if it has a yellow marker on it. Okay, a yellow marker.
This place.
Some are special than others, and some of them are just simply bland. But if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. You don't really worry about those things. But if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. You know what I mean? But at least you know, if you have it, you have it. You don't have it, you don't have it. You don't worry about it, right? There's another day for another situation. There's other markers that's going to be created in the near future, and you will always see markers that will be better and impressive and innovative into the future of the future that we are talking about. It only is going to get better, right? So let's get right with it.
I owe you my life. Thank you. They're hurting.
How brave you are. But even the bravest hearts succumb.
Protect us. We were too strong.
There's no...
We had to ignore her tricks and keep moving. Did you see where that blue lantern went? We need to... Oh no, we need to find him, fast! He must have went through here. Let's go.
Indigo light will save you from me, Lucia.
That feeling.
See? Much more.
Someone walked
much
on my
more.
grave.
I don't even have to do the numbers. You just see the quantity of how much things are popping up. Like, the quantity. Like,
I killed him.
Last time we had this was something at one number, and then this was another number, 22. We were able to see way more than that, right? So, like, what I'm saying to you is nth metal dampeners help you get the opportunity of getting that simple chance to get your artifacts to that level that you want to get it to if you're steadily grinding for it, right? If you're not grinding for it, then it's not going to grow the way it naturally needs to grow. So find a smart solution is by helping yourself get a dampener to get yourself to where you need to be in the ranking of 200, 180, 160,
because you killed us.
140, 120, 100, 80, 60, 40, 20. You know what I mean?
They just keep coming.
Like they said, man, if you're quicker to press a button, then what do you not think you're hitting? Not hitting.
There's too many. This is hopeless.
You killed us. And now you're going to pay. You can't escape your
Yeah, we can run it back. We can run it back. I told you, man. I told you. Let's see. Yeah, you can run it back. Yeah, Captain Atom versus
What do I keep telling you, sister?
Captain America. We can run that back.
Well. Yep.
You can run that
Now
back.
let's deal with this.
So
together.
what's the series right now? 2-0? 2-0? Series? 2-0?
Chasm and zombies.
Yeah, the series is 2-0 right now, man. And you did that like you did one back in 2020, what, 2022 or 2023, and then you did one in 2020. You did one in 2020. Yeah, you can run it back. For sure, you can run it back.
I guess I got you once.
And you don't ask about it all the time, and you're not always like, yo, you better play. You know, man, you can run it back. We can run it back. We just have to find a time and date to do that, and then we can run it back for sure. You could probably be the opening up, the opener for my PvP, my PvP collage.
How about
Who knows? You might even get a video. Who knows? Who knows? You got a clip, but you never got a video though.
There's Carol. Wrong.
I swear to you, I just did this. Pick up people.
LP Batman versus the
You're
Flash.
slaughtered.
Shit. On my way. Hang in there.
I like how they did this DLC, man. They're showing a lot of maturity within these characters, because DC needs to go into that light. The one thing that I learned about DC is they're not really scared to show their feelings. You know what I mean? Like, it's the whole point of the genre of the character itself, right? So how can you tell a character knows something when it doesn't know something? When you're trying to tell it something and trying to give it the skill set to understand what's happening in the near future.
Yes,
What is the difference?
Fear. Let's find Carol and end this madness.
She wants to post delay? Oh my goodness.
Carol, I want you to fight for your friends.
Look at that. She didn't even make a move on me. She didn't know what to do.
Before. It's not gonna work.
Boss is dropping like flies.
I thought you were enemies.
But all in good time, because those flies are definitely reaping on a rich soul. Oh my gosh.
Something's wrong. Something.
Better think twice.
You were strong in the brightest day. Let's see how you fare in the blackest night.
Batman versus Flash, the Flash. You want my Flash to come out? Do you know what my Flash did? He's in retirement stage, man. He's in retirement stage. This man's legit too good for everybody. He beat a top tier player who likes to do this. Yo, listen, I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, confident wise, certain characters are retired, man. If I bring them out, it's just for show, just for fun. Not me really being serious. Prime form, man. Holy, you couldn't even fake that, man. Yo, you couldn't even fake that. They'd be like, yo, what is ChrisDash's natural power? He doesn't have one. He does every single one. What? That's tough. They don't limit you, man. They don't limit you, man. The people around you can't limit you because you do too much.
Good. Keep going, okay? Follow my light.
You do too much. I'm showing you guys on a no money spent Lex Luthor account. Like, this is an account that you can't. I don't spend no money on this. right? So now, as it seems, I'm looking really good for someone who spends no money on something that they're like, you know what, for a person who has no money on their account, with this, you actually did a fine job. And then it makes you realize the people around you are not on the same level, but they're actually moving in a light where they try to get to where this character is. My mindset is just different, you know what I mean? But listen to me when I say this. Gadget, it took me 2 months to learn.
Did you have to talk the Shadow Lady? Yes. You know I don't like business. See? We made it. All will be well.
See so much more for a short period of time. Like, this is looking good. Wow.
Such confidence. I would shatter and glass.
So all those shadows to follow.
They're gone. All of them.
Follow the follow button, whatever that follow is. What does it mean?
Children.
I guess we're on the same planet understanding that word.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You gotta know what civilized look like, man. When it's civilized in its darkness, it's scary. Civilized in darkness, man. Think about it.
Perhaps John Stewart.
Reads in it. Meshes in it.
You can
is from it. Born from it.
Sure.
Locked in from it. It has a scariness about it. They say hit that suicide one time and most definitely you're gonna definitely feel something.
Was the goal of Amon Sur. I have a greater goal in mind, lucky. Sadly, you will not live to see my treasure. Don't worry.
On some Juicy J terms, man, but you guys don't even know, man. Ads disappearing like they never existed. Look how strong these characters are now, man. Are you guys seeing that? Get out the way, you know what I mean? Ooh. So this fight has martial arts, rage moves with the whiplash from that girl from like Big Barda, like, you know what I mean? And yeah, she got, okay, let's see her move. Let's see. She has that, she got that pew pew, she got that pew pew, she got that straight line, she got the pew pew. Yeah, let's go drop it on her head right now. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Lunging. When your character's strong enough to take hits, standing in front of those blows don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. When you can take a hit, standing in front of that, it's called like it's called resistance. When you have resistance, you don't take in so much damage, right? Like they say, man, like to a mother to a son, to a brother to a brother, to a mother to a lost brother, to only being a brother. who feels the pain more than that? Who feels more pain than the brother? The mother. It rhymes so good because then the bondage that got them there. That's what they really looking at.
Remember, there's always hope. No.
Yeah, Alyssa Drax's look is pretty legit, man. You gotta remember, man, even if you are a villain or a hero, you still gotta have a look to you that at least still gets them biting. I don't see anybody biting my
days
style.
are neither dark or bright. Gray sorrow grips my soul.
And now they just reintroduced. I hope the next DLC is something to do with Necron and the Spectrums.
My broken heart.
A playing field with the Blue Lantern, Yellow Lantern, Red Lantern, and it's like a crater. It's like an atmosphere crater, and like these points have missions, and it would have the biggest amount of missions to do. So you literally are stuck in that DLC for probably a couple days. It's not gonna be something you could do in a week. They're gonna take it to the next level for the people who are trying to go hard with the game, or you can buy into the game and have all the faction situations. Like they gotta turn up. They gotta turn up for themselves one time. They gotta turn up for the one time. They gotta turn up for themselves for the one time. And see if everybody would like it, because realistically, I think when people have time on their hands, taking the time, when they say, yo, bro, like when they start talking about it more times than often, you know you're taking up more space in their heads.
Out of here before it overwhelms us too.
You know what I mean? You just say you say DCUO, 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 everything DCUO. You know what I mean? Whoa. Wow, and then we go, whoa. You. Okay, that was some smooth sailing right there. Alright, so we're on to the main missions now. Let's go.
Got a minute?
Let's go. This is what's going on now.
Hey, I could use your help. Qwardians are taking advantage of the situation.
Okay, so this is what happens. So when you start these guys off, this is how it starts to happen. Okay, and then you gotta just escort them there. Make them escort them there, have them on site, do this situation, get to 6, come back, talk to this individual, and everything will be fine. So you have to go through 3 terminals, 1 and 2 and 3, and then it will give you 6, and then you'll be able to do this. But you got to be successful in all of them with a group that can hold it down DPS wise. I cannot kid you, no joke. That is not a joke.
Hope you're ready to fight. We'll be leaving soon.
Alright, so I'm starting to see some things about to be changing. Where is this? Okay, I need to get there. You gotta use the teleporters. The teleporters is a good way to maneuver throughout the map. Yeah, you gotta use them, utilize them. But understand me when I say this. Photographic memory has got to be played into this game. You got to have a photographic memory. You got to be able to see those things. React time has to be decently good. And remember, your vision is going to be put to the test as much as your ultimate strength of clicking, right? Consistency, repetition, muscle. Yeah, it's got to be there. It's got to be there. Let's see what's going on here. Oh my gosh, what the hell was... Whoa! Are you telling me people were clicking like that crazy? Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna just do the side missions just for now. Something that you already seen before. but we'll do it again. We'll reiterate it and do it again. So let's go. I want you guys to see my how I maneuver through it, because maneuvering through this is based off of how fast you can actually do this, right? The fastest times usually come with maneuvering. So we're gonna do it and lock in, not waste any time and not bump into any enemies, and we're still gonna be able to do the mission properly, right? So as they pop up, we're just gonna lock in. We're at 30 right now. This seems pretty simplified. This will be good because if they did a timing thing and they said how fast you can go through this circuit and fastest time of the week, that got it done, you know, it could show you your internet speed, or based off of your IQ speed, or what kind of method did you use, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Body language, movement type, you know, it shows you a different type of lock-in system to just understanding what is really preferable, you know what I mean? You could go fight base, like, you know, acrobatic base, you can go skimming base, so you don't have to go, and then this is like the whirlpool of all times, and then like you could just show it. That is a growth. That is actually a growth scenario type, and I'm literally giving you guys like codes that you guys already realize that you guys can possibly do. It's all about timing, right? How fast you could do it, right? So all this is time consumption. Remember, prioritizing time is very, very important, especially when you're trying to get things done for the day, right? So you got to make sure that you are trying to knock in and trying to figure out exactly what needs to be done, prioritize, and then what needs to be looked at and assessed, and then officially completed, right? So you got to see what gets done, right? So other than that,
nice. You took care of
it's not that your timing is wrong, it's that you need to bring it to the right place. All right, so let's remember that. Okay, so we still, as we know, we're gonna queue up for the raids for this new DLC. The best thing for you to do to get 2 for 1 is to do it manually. So do what you need to do manually. Make sure that both of them are on the sides. You're gonna click triangle, and it's gonna now put you in a queue system. As this queue system is right now buffering and trying to get people within the tolerance of having a tank, a healer, a troll, DPSs, we're trying to wait for that scenario type to synchronize so we can all do it at the same time. So as it's doing that and finding the right opportunities to each other, we, as a channel, have to do other things to keep ourselves busy. Okay? So let's go and stay busy by doing something that is required on the journal, right? So the journal is one of the first places that we went to when our inventory, oh snap, is our, he's packed again. You see, it doesn't stop. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. When I play on my other accounts, I'm not used to this. This is traumatic right now for me. Okay, so you get a fee for having a plan. That is very cool.
What tire are we on now? Haven't played in years. How about a classical one? LP Batman vs. The Flash? I like Lisa Drax's new look. Will you do some PvP stream?
Okay, moving forward, I see that I'm gonna miss some opportunities if I don't do this properly. So I gotta go back to the House of Legends and clear my inventory, because if I don't, there's going to be issues. If I queue up, then I'm gonna have an issue. So all right, so as we go to map, Denied. Not answered. Not important. None of my whereabouts. Leave it into the hands. They're dealing with something that has a word to it. A stigma has it to it. There's nothing else to be said. Nonsense. Okay. Will you do some PvP streams? Honestly, at certain times of the night, I do get bored around like the 9 o'clock ish. I have done it once before. I think that's how most of you individuals have came across me through PvP. And you guys know that I really be about this battling thing. You know what I mean? Going back and forth with characters, role types and players. We all know some players, some powers are very consistent within winning. But still at the same time, it gives you a chance to prove the competition that you can still sit in front of it and challenge it. And maybe next time you will critique it. Maybe might have 4 armories for different type of role sets of players. It is incredible what you guys can do, right? So what I can say to you is I have one set that is versing the whole community and pulling wins. You are talking to the top DCUO streamer with 4 or 5 PvP characters one-on-one.
Okay, here's the situation. Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop.
If you guys notice, Multiverse literally now is playing PvP and putting it back on the map. You see how... I got kind of greedy. I got kind of greedy on that one. Yo, I got greedy on that one. I can't lie. Can't lie right there. That one was like, if I'm not top, someone went in. Yo, someone went in. Oh my gosh. Yo, okay. Start making your assumption now. Where do you guys think I'm gonna land on the DPS boards? Where am I gonna land? 5th place, 4th place, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st? Which do you guys think this is gonna happen? Yo, let's go. Let's start putting the predictions in. Let's go. 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, or 4th, or 5th. Where do you guys think I'm gonna place? Put your prediction in now so we can lock in. Lock it in now. Predictions now. On a no money spent account, where are we gonna land?
Are there more like my prayers?
How am I a threat to these madmen? I'm just a cabbage farm.
I had 2 characters PvP 101. That's solid. I hope it's on the hero and villain side, but if you got 2 heroes, that's tough. That's tough. Yo.
There's more of them to deal with now. Look out! Reinforcements!
Come on, tank, pull all! Come on, tank, pull all! What are you doing? Chat, what's the prediction? What's the prediction? What's the prediction? What's the prediction? Oh my goodness. You guys don't want to make a prediction. Just put it in the chat room. Just put it in the chat room. A number. 5th place. 4th place. You could put 8th place if you really wanted to. Where do you think I'm gonna land? Where is my predictions at? Where's the predictions at? Alright. I think all you guys are saying number one. Number one? Alright, number one. Alright.
The enemy will try to regain control of the hill.
On the left side. We secured a node on the center circuit.
Heavy engineer on the left circuit.
Damn! Light this guy like a candle, man. Hold on. Where you trying to go to? Oh my goodness. Look how I went through that deep. Yo, how did I just do that? You guys are just watching this shit. Like, watching silence, I'm killing, bro. Like, I'm making a killing. Like I said, I'd rather show you guys gameplay. My style is just too... It's too swaggy. It's too swaggy. It's literally too swaggy. Oh. Literally, things are just dropping like flies. Anybody who comes on to our side right now is literally hopping.
Hey, there's a heavy engineer on the center circuit now.
They're just spamming them at this point. They're just mad. The game is just mad. They're just spamming. They're just spamming now. Holy smokes. First column is gone. We're done. We're out. Like I said, man, when you deal with someone like me who's working with you, I'm gonna try to be the smartest partner I gotta be within winning and losing. This is not a game. If they give you the tools to win, what the hell is winning about? Then you just gotta win. Now we just waiting to hold down our column while they figure out their column. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. We finished in so much of a fashionable time. It's probably not even gonna even be glorified. Oh my gosh. We on the podium. For the viewers who can't see, we on the podium. Oh my goodness. Now we gotta help that. Gotta help that. That's some. See, and then the partner who I'm working with is like, yo, this guy's legit, bro. Like, he knows what he's doing.
There goes the left circuit.
She left it when the enemies popped up and they were right there beside her. That was really smart. Smart.
Center circuit complete.
That was really smart.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me my inventory is packed now.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn them green again.
My inventory
Take out the devices on either side of the crystal to restore their green light.
Green light has been restored to a crystal. Well done.
This scenario type, I'm always saying focus on boss. I can't even lie. If I wanna make a difference, I gotta say locked on boss.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Just corrupted a crystal. We need to fix that. He's drawing strength from the crystal. Once they're yellow, he's invulnerable.
There goes the shield. Attack!
What was the healer doing there?
Okay, back off. His shield's up. Turn the crystal screen again.
Damn, the game does not want to give it to me.
There goes the shield. Attack!
Why are we slamming so close to each other? Yo, these buttons don't want to click.
shield is down. Now we shoot.
It's over.
Quick, strike while his shield's down.
Now, what's what you were up to in here, Amon?
You'll find out soon enough, soldier. You and your...
Yo, at least out of no money spent account, we doing 103 million on the top one. Yo, he couldn't even say nothing to me. He couldn't even look at me like that. We two, yo, bruh, two, man, number two. But like, you gotta understand, that was actually a low-key race that could have had me at the bottom. Yo, no way. And my inventory was full. And yo, like I said, man, we definitely making things happen over here. We trying to work, trying to juice everything, man. So we're second on the podium. That's a solid second for no money spent account. Most of these guys probably spending. I don't even know, man. They're tripping. Okay, I got to step aside and go. This is how they became a hacker. Look at this. Look at that. Low key. And you never know, you might have a feat just hiding in your inventory. You just got to make sure you're collecting it properly. And likewise, checking your journal from time to time, you might have some hidden clues in there. All right, so we're going to go do another raid. Okay, so that Mogo one, it's all about the internal inside of a planet. And they're trying to breach the harness, something in the middle of it. But your whole point is to stop that from happening within the team that you're given. And you do that, you make Mogo happy. Mogo can continue being a planet, a surviving planet, and they're not just harnessing all his energy, right? Or the energy within the planet that makes energy. And then look, we have a throwback, assault and battery. I know what to do with the computers. This group is going to be successful, and everyone's going to be happy going in there and coming out. Simple as that. As long as we do from the beginning after versing Vice and Bleeze, or it could be somebody else. 2 groups of 4, because there's 8 people in a group, a tank on one side, a healer on one side. We'll be smart, and then you can still move with a troll and a DPS and another DPS, or you can do a tank, DPS. But they just got to be able to do long range attacks and understand their rotation and loadout, and how are they getting consistent power back, and understanding it's a shot for shot game. It's more survival, knowing the animations of what's going on in the game. But like I said, most of these things have been called out multiple times. You would have to go through these sequences within time given, but Assault and Battery is a throwback, but they're reiterating it again. All right, so the storyline still connects, so they played a part with it, and you can still get the Mogo berries, the new currency, and source marks, and then a random gear box that will give you random gear. It could be from green, purple, yellow. You never know. So at the end of the day, all these gears that you're trying to get and then obtain is your benefit to your strength or your weaknesses of knowing your weaknesses. If you don't stay with something, then how do you know you're getting stronger with something? If you're complaining now, then you're complaining for your future. If you're having resentment now about certain things, you might as well have a rich life that you think you should be having. Why aren't you not having? Obtain it. Why aren't you not holding on to it? Why don't you have an assistant? Why don't you have a handyman? There are certain things that require your own pockets and your necessary needs. Your needs are your needs. Just like if I said an account is always on the individual who makes it better. It's in the individual, the I factor, right? I sincerely will say this to you is, you just got to make sure that you have your own strengths. It's not my weaknesses. But for a no money spent account, this actually is pretty wow. I don't use this same loadout on Batman. I don't use it for my next account. From what you guys can see, it looks totally different. Its similarities are somewhat close, but it does not feel the same. It does not hit the same. It does not feel the same. But this character is a might-based character. And we're going to show more of what it can do in the new DLC, Mogo. How you usually know when you go to journal and like you know what missions you need to do, usually I like to, there's alphabetic order, combat, location, and then type, and then hidden is the missions that you never did and wanted to do because you passed that DLC and it was not necessarily stopping you from achieving your common goal, is it moving up your ranking. So I didn't have to really feel like I actually had to switch and do any of these situations, right? But there will be more times to reiterate it, to give it some more importance. If you gave all DLCs an opportunity to have one currency for one time, and you can get all currencies that can fill all currencies into one DLC, then it would just take time. It would just take time, right? So I usually go to type. How you know you're in the DLC that you need to be doing it and how you need to be completing it It's when you see it at its highest level, right? So you go, I'm not at 280. I'm like way beyond that. You're like 3 something. You're at 400 something, right? So you're like, I need to be doing 400 and something missions, right? So as it looks, you're locking in. And then you take a moment, you read, you look over, you scroll over, you say, what is going on? You get some extra sodas, you know what I mean, defeating lanterns. So how do I know I'm actually going to do this mission, right? Complete it, right? All you got to do is double click, right? It doesn't even say you can double click by clicking X. It says hidden, exit, or share. You see, the game doesn't tell you certain things. You need to have a program to understand that you can still make this option right here, right? So you put that option there, and then you back out, and then it works, right? It works within working, right? So it is such a tedious situation where you can say yes and no and no and yes and yes and yes and no and no. But at the end of the day, you don't really know because you're seeing yeses and nos. So then what you know is what you don't know, right? Now, availability is based on going to the location. Usually your stars will, not stars, but arrows will point yourself in the right direction to do what you need to do. But yeah, as you're doing it, you will find out exactly how you need to be in the area to do what you need to be doing, right? So after you do that, you just have to do the requirements on the right hand side of the screen in the middle, finish that and complete that, and then yeah. So yeah, moving those scenario types into your progression will give you a final reward as the Mogo berries. Usually they say with the battle comes with a reward, so you gotta remember, man. It's hard. It's hard. Sometimes you want a reward, and then sometimes you do, and then sometimes you don't, and sometimes you do. It's like you really can't just make your mind up. You don't know what you want. You know what I mean? You want what other people want, but you never know what you want until you really want it. Right? That's how you know when you want it. Right? It's like they could be screaming out, I have low health, I have low health, I have low health. And then you got someone who's screaming out with all the energy that they have, I have so much health. Why would, and then you get mad at them for having health when naturally it's something that they need to have, right? It's a difficult situation, you know what I mean? Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Okay, so as we're looking and waiting for it to get to 100, and we're defeating ads, this would be a really good situation to go and hit your dampener. Like I said, not everybody's in the right position to help your situation out, and you got to remember, having more people within the tolerance of trying to do this with you can help your chances of actually coming out very successful. Like I said, when people do poorly and they can't back up what they're talking about is what they're talking about, it's a sadder situation based off of hypothetically speaking, right? So hypothetically speaking does not get anything done. It's talking to the future, but it doesn't really get anything done at the moment that necessarily needs to be done, right? So your hypothetical is hypothetical, right? So you got to remember, when you know you got words backing your situation up, you know at the end of the day, you are the one upholding up to the situation, right? So no one else has to care for it as much as you do. That's what happens with attachments in life. People try, but then when it comes down to when it really matters the most, that's when you start to see exactly it really counts on the person who's really making this actually happen. Right? So all glory to you, and time to reap your benefits when it's at the end of the day. But so far, thumbs up. DLC is definitely a W in my book. I will not say anything, nothing more, nothing less. DLC is definitely a win. DLC is definitely a win. Just remember, certain enemies come with different levels of health. So the bigger guys usually have big health. The commanders have better health than, the ads that you would consider. So they stand out a little bit more. And the yellow constructs have so much more situations to them. So these big, hefty metal constructs, they have a lot of life, but they don't have more life than the constructs, the hard construct ones. So when you can see the difference when you're a DPS, you can see it when you hit a certain situation. Like an ad gets hit differently. You see much more health get taken down and then removed, but like that's just how life works, right? Certain things taken down quickly, some things are not taken down quickly. It's just like, there it is, right? There it is. So when you're doing DPSing, you gotta count down how fast. So 1 second, 2 second, add one down. 3 second, 4 second. The second best add one down. 5 seconds, and then you start to do that. How long of a second it takes for it to go down? That's how you know it's tougher, right? More people who are within helping you in the scenario type of actually getting through it can actually really make the bigger difference, right? Having 15, 20 people in the same area working on the same situation makes everything look like it's going to disappear. Because remember, you do damage really highly, respectfully, highly, very, very highly, right? That's your main target. That's your main goal, to be as good as a DPS you can be, right? Now you have other people across the boards within the open world doing the same situation too, with the same mindset. Come on now. You're really watching exactly how things just get disappeared. That's the difference between a one-man wrecking crew and a wrecking crew.
The point's ours. Now hold it.
But overall, this group is definitely a thumbs up too. Another thumbs up. I gotta show their names. If you see your boy on the screen, shout him out in the chat. Just show some love. You know what I mean? If you see it, man, you be like, yo, that's my guy from the league. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, pulls up. You know what I mean? Do your thing. Listen, I don't change your face, you change your face, you know what I mean? Skin color, look at this, man. That is the best Lex Luthor I ever see in my life. Look at this construct. Yeah, this is the one with a lot of life. A lot of life. You see how everybody just going at him and he doesn't look like he's moving? Too much of him could be a problem. If you are on the opposite side, if you're on his side, you're most likely like, yeah, cheering him on as a tank, you know what I mean? Jeez. And this reminds me of like Justice League Dark when they had to protect the pillar, and then Swarm Thing did one pillar by himself, and then the other pillar like had like 5 guys on it. Oh my goodness. Yo, you guys gotta remember those situations. Like those are pretty tough. Like moments like that are tough, right? So you gotta remember 2 things. That's an option. You've seen how the justice system, what it is, right? You're trying to go against something that they already know something is what it is, but they're trying to justify something else. So the truth of what the system is just, you gotta realize, if they make a second chance opportunity, a second chance, then realistically, there is so many opportunities for so many things to happen within their situation of timeline too. That's what they're putting into the situation too. Oh, we won.
Nice work, everybody. Nice work.
And the winning is not a win. It's called I caught you, man. You striked out, you dummy. you thought you dummy. Oh my goodness. Like I said, they don't have to be so smart, bro. They don't need to be so smart to make a critical move on anything.
Well. The energy of hope
they just need a moment to take them out.
You did good out there. Get some rest. They might try to
get ready, man. Oilers versus the Panthers. Oilers versus the Panthers, man. Oh my goodness. Did you see how a guy scored a goal in his own net? You should be talking about people. Talk about man's careers who's scoring goals on their own net. Like, imagine you've been, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, let me ask you guys a question, like serious question. Like take it in what I'm about to say. It's an analogy. It's an analogy. How is an immigrant going to tell you how to be something that your culture of your country is? I hope you guys just took me in for a second. I hope you took me in for a second.
You're incredible. I might name this child after you.
The fear. It was
like my curse on those invaders worked. Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
never pay for contacts in my joint, pal. That's a promise.
I have no space in my inventory, man. I'm tripping now. Look at how crazy this looks. I feel like Wario.
Alright. Ranks is a planet-sized city with planet-sized weapons. He's got an enormous light railgun that could really do some damage.
We must launch an assault on Ranks and stop the light railgun from firing. This will require gaining access to the weapons array system.
Assaulting Ranks won't be easy. There's certain to be a large number of Sinestro Corps members stationed there.
How? I'm detecting interference with the teleporters. I am unable to bring them offline. They're being rerouted. Enemies incoming.
It looks like the attack on Ranks is on hold. Prepare to defend Mogo. It's the Red Lantern Corps. They've hijacked the teleporters.
I am unable to shut down the teleporters. You will.
And it's not like whining, it's more like, damn, I gotta be prepared. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think this game is? Welcome to your rude awakening. I'm trying to go for the #1 spot right now. Let's go. I don't know what #1 spot is to you. Whatever #1 spot is to you is whatever it is to you, but it might not be my #1 spot, but my #1 spot is to be my #1 spot. You understand what the spot is?
Teleporters have been corrupted. Return to the core chamber. We have more attacks.
Okay, so cool. This tank needs to stand right here, right now. He needs to stand right here, right now. This guy's doing too much.
Trust us. You're not going to win this.
Look, man, look at him. He got everybody all over the place, man. Let me get some of this bleeds, man. I'm here.
Glad you were here. We might not have held the line without your help.
Third place? I'm fighting for third right now? Oh my gosh. No money spent account, I'm fighting for third place.
And use the Star Labs equipment to infuse yourselves.
We on podium, bro. Let's go. Another one. Another one. Let's see what's going on over here. One person went there. One person went there. Alright. One person went there. So that's 2.
Ranks and begin the press towards the security center.
3. That's 3. Okay, that's 2. That's 3 on that side. Boom. Boom. That's 2.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Yeah. You gotta get here. You gotta do the math. You gotta watch people because they like to. It's follow fashion. Everybody just follows anybody, right? They just don't know what they're getting stuff into, right? All right, so we got 4 here. We got 4 here. See, the mathematical is right like that, just like that.
Of the equipment. That will allow you to infuse yourself with the Amber Mist.
Oh, don't touch me! 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 Oh my goodness! Save myself first. This is all about stealth, 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 stealth.
The mist is becoming highly volatile.
Wow, that jump was heavy. Look at these guys. They're like, where is the last one? Come on, man. Get these guys out of here, man. Got these guys on home run. Like, you're already on home base. These guys already on home base. Everybody's tripping. Yo. Oh, my goodness. What did we get?
Your defeat will be recorded in the Book of Paradox.
Okay, so we're second place. We're like literally looking at second place.
Yellow light protocol activated.
Now that the ground squad is infused with the Amber Mist,
So yeah, we're almost looking at second place, but
past the security lock.
hey,
Good luck.
I'll let them know I got computers so you guys can see how I do it. I'll run.
Ranks knows something's up. He's activated a series of security protocols up ahead. Some of you will need to stay in the security room and use the override terminals to guide the rest of the group through the area affected by the lockdown. Once through, they should be able to bring the security measures offline and disarm the path for the rest of the team. Once inside, you can hack the weapons array teleporters.
Focus on this.
Structural reorganization in progress. Structural reorganization in progress. Structural reorganization in progress. Structural reorganization in progress.
The game is keeping them stuck right now. They're not giving me good options. Here's an option.
Construct room reorganization in progress.
Another one that gives me a good option. But that's what it comes. That's different. That's a good option.
Construct room reorganization in progress.
Man, people are sleeping. There's 3 of them over here. Here's the final option, and then we're out. What? These guys are sleeping. Look at these. That's the type of nonsense you helping, bro. Like, real shit.
I'm going to take you out.
Real life in a real battle, clicking in a real situation. They really looking at something else. Damn, there was 4 of them besides. Yo, that's hilarious right there. That's horrifically hilarious. And this tank completely missed everything on that side. I can't believe this. Yo, they got ad in the back and yo, what is going on? This tank is hilariously different, man. Different. Podium. Okay, podium. And they put me in the scene cut. Ah!
Get that railgun offline. Nice try, Sinestro.
Tough. Gotta see the CRs in the room first.
Henshaw.
You know what? Let's see
worth recycling.
who got first place. Check them out. So you know who you're.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with him later. There's definitely more to the Mists in Metropolis. And with Ranks' railgun offline,
yo, this guy has no blemish. Precision base artifacts, he has no blemish. That is tough. If no one told you now those artifacts actually make a difference, they lying to you. They lying to you. Those artifacts make a big difference. Second place, third place podium. Okay, not bad, not bad. For the first time, not bad. Honestly, for the first time, not bad. See, so even though you should be happy about one thing, you got other things to be happy about as well. So that's another plus sign to a plus sign. If you're thinking about misses and no misses. Okay. Tiptoeing on this one. Back to where we left off. Didn't even have a chance to make a move. That is incredible DPS. He understood stuns and everything else that came with it.
My kids will be yours. Thank you.
He needs to hit it. He needs to hit it. Okay. Okay. Let's go find a kilo. Oh, lucky day. As soon as I pop up, they're working on it. Okay, this is good. Lunging. Got him. Got him. The tank was like, I seen that. If you have the counter right, you can get them. You can. Oh my goodness, what is that? That was a heavy slap.
You almost beat. Stay focused.
Trying to bring me into a groove. Should I? I might as well. Never mind. Man, that was an open hand. Made me want to just tear up a little bit, man. Like, I never felt pain like that in a while. Like I would say to my peoples over here, don't get too hunky-dory over here and try to feel like that moment might happen again.
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
See, the whole time I still got some fight in there. Ew. Damn, man. Okay, first time doing it, from what you guys could see, turrets. Not bad. Honestly, that was a really good fight. What do they do next? Remember, when you're in a group and you are close to members in the group, no matter what's going on, you get rewarded based off the scenario type, surprisingly. I don't know how that works, but it actually kind of like rubs off. Like, I don't know how, but it just does. It's actually one of the most weirdest things about this game. I'm starting to realize about it too. So everything that happens around them, like, as long as you're staying around, everything just starts happening. You start asking yourself, why is this guy over here and he's in a league and he's doing this right now? Why is he acting so, like, why is he acting like this? You know what I mean? You start wondering, right? And you just be like, let me just, you know, hit my, you know what I mean? Let me just get with the group. Let me get some things down pat. Oh my gosh, I gotta get to this. You know, you start realizing this is what's going on. Like, he must be doing something that must be worthy of a feat, but he needs to do a certain amount of times. So he gonna keep on pulling until he crazy about it, right? He's like, yo, these guys supposed to make it disappear. See, that's how he's thinking. Like, if we're right here trying to help him, he's trying to pull everything and making them disappear. Medic, 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 medic. Stay on the medic all the time. Have you ever seen a boss without no medic? That's kind of crazy. This guy must be thinking about he's invincible. The question is, how long is he gonna do this for? So I know that these boss fights, you don't just do them one time and then you get a feat. You have to do them like several times and then you get a feat. So the best time to do them is traditionally when you have good groups around you. You stay around. You try to do as much as you possibly can. What time is it? Okay, we got a lot of time to do something. You know what? I'm gonna get tentacles, man. I think something is with these tentacles, man. I'm not gonna front with you. I'm just gonna do these tentacles.
Our killers on the ropes. Keep it up. Don't let them finish those turrets.
I'm just kind of happy I could do it myself. The Aquaman DLC, holy smoke. You know how hard it is to just take out one of them? You need like 3 DPSs on one of them. And then if they pop off, not even a tank could help you, man. You just might as well kiss your shot in the corner and just block. Hopefully your life is still alive to do it again with less people in the group. This is hilarious. Say, oh my goodness, you have friends? They'd be like, what friends? What? Friends, what? I never seen anybody so braggadocious about their friend more than themselves actually trying to do something and completing it. Alright, so we got this John Stewart situation. People are still doing that.
It might be a while before our killer tries it.
Some people are over here, some people are fighting hags. Like, this is a feat, man. This must be a feat, man. Nobody from this league could ever be talking like, moving like this is not a feat. Yeah, we're gonna do it a couple times.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them. You've almost beat it. Stay focused.
That's the pain of it. Energy levels dropping.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
It's always good to put quality in your characters. You will see it in the end.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
Right. Who is over here? Again, it's him. He's trying to put people in the right position. He's not lying. Well, I like feats, especially on my low-level characters too. Oh man, we getting feats in all these new DLCs. We're trying our best. It's like we could play a roll-up to win game, but you never know what's going on with this one. This guy's always pushing us to feats. Get another one, get another one, get another one, get another one, get another one. Save your cards for another day. Get another one. Oh my gosh. In multiple situations, there's time frames in what has waiting periods. But in these kind of things, it's based off your effort. You gotta go and get it. Your clicks are your efforts. You gotta go and get it. Clicks are your effort. You gotta go get it. I know he's like, yo, this DPS is literally melting everything. It's like, you gotta know body language. You gotta know when you're with elite body language. Like, it's not a joke.
Engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
Lock my CEO up. Back up here in the spot. Just to get my stage slow. Yeah. Saw you back on the day. Saw you listening. Yeah.
I came as soon as I heard your call.
Almost beat. Stay focused.
You said that confidently out about this thing. No mumble, no muscle mount, man. No muscle mount on this. Everything Crystal clear. Dynamite.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
We have no names and no names.
My shield is failing.
Those engineers are building
It's like,
turrets.
this guy getting
Stop
dropped so quickly.
Oh boy. Was Hanan Main.
Okay, this is...
How you doing? Since when you been playing? Who others you know play on YouTube? How many players it has des days? Happy too.
Honestly, realistically, there is a couple of streamers, like a guy in like Multiverse who is having a great community of positive people within knowing this game, but he still calls everybody evil. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people who play this game, but when it comes down to streaming wise, they're not going to do it. But when they're making videos, you're going to have a lot of people making videos on this game who usually would like to give you guys the opportunity to understand what's going on behind the scenes. And everyone has a different point of view or insight or characteristic about what you should be like changing your feelings towards about this game. But this DLC is doing good. We're on DLC 49. So there's a lot of great things, and I appreciate you coming through the stream and shouting out to everybody and saying hi. It was a positive read. It was really much of a lengthy read as well. But if I didn't get anything that you were asking for, please type it again. But yeah, a lot of people are playing this game right now. I can definitely show it to you by looking at the map. I can't really do it right now because I'm in combat. Getting in there with the what's it called? These guys right here. Okay, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. Yeah.
How did game still alive des days?
Honestly, people are participating, man. Membership costs really do got people locked in properly. Yeah, they're running an operation. Something that would still consider you still have to find the fine tuning in understanding how you got to possibly do this. But remember, for the free-to-play players, it's still an opportunity to grow within the community. Some people don't know if this community is big enough to grow in and start their own base channel off a game like this. So some of them are just participating and just playing, right, to see what it's like. But until they really like it, you'll see video footage, right? A lot of people don't want to put this because they don't know if they really like this game, because it still comes with a lot of bashing with it behind it, right? But realistically, the people who do pay, like myself, who pay a membership, it's like a force of entertainment, right? So I try to say it's like a movie pass. Like, you know, you're gonna go to the movies, you might spend $30, right, off a ticket straight off the rip, like, because you might be thinking for two, not one. But yeah, you might spend $30, right? Then you spend in this game 16 something to get a membership. So you just think about it, right? And then you just gotta make sure that you're staying consistent as much as you possibly can. And then you will get something out of this, honestly. First places, podiums, understanding of power, MMO type of playing bill, a game that sticks around and traditionally just sticks around. And it is one of those scenario types that you're just gonna see outlive certain people's situations, right? If they keep pushing it the way they pushing it. But yeah, there is a community behind it, man. Believe me, if you still have... Okay, so if you have to do the math, like just do normal, relaxing math, and we're just talking about just a country, just one country. You have 500 people playing in one country, all countries, right? Just ... 500 people. And then you times it by just $20. Times it by $20. So, you know what I mean? You do the math, and that's a month to month basis, right? Month to month basis, right? So if you do the math, just hypothetically, because I don't have the numbers, I'm just talking like, you know, hypothetically, you know what I mean? I'm not talking realistic numbers because they have their numbers, right? I'm just trying to give you a really input of a, you know, what they might see, right? So you go 500 times 20, then you go, that's 10K, right? And then you type in times, we'll say times 9, right? 9, right? That's 90K. That's 90K every single month for the whole entire year. Then you said times it by 12, and then they're at 1 million. They're at 1 million in a year, just like that. They're at 1 million in 1 year, like that, just like that. And that's still trying to run the game, pay for people's situations, pay for bosses, you know, leisure situations, you know, I mean, upgrades, downgrades, whatever. And that's just membership. And that's just that's just membership. That's just membership. We're not talking about the broker yet. We're not talking about the broker yet. That is called subscription. And that's just not one. That's just one of me. And there's 500 people doing that. This game is going to stay alive. Listen, it will take so much for this game to die, but everyone's like knowing, because other games ran very, very differently. They died. They died because of that. Right? So, you know what I mean? And then, like, you got people who are, yo, your bigger streamers, they're fanatics, man. Yo, they fanatics, man. Yo, they addicts. They sit in the crevices of the corner of your brain, and they wait for their name to be shouted out to show you what they really be doing. But you don't see no highlights. You just hear the roars of celebrations, and you would have thought it was just you, right? Ah, man, it's a big dome up there, bro. A real big dome up there. So being called number one, it only gets you to make you realize it's another day that you did it, but you have another day to do it, and another day you have to do it, and another day you have to do it. And then when you start pulling off and you start getting seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then like you start going down the list and they start chilling, that's when you start realizing after DLC after DLC after DLC. Nah, man, I gotta see everything. He's pulling, so I gotta see everything. This is like come closer for the time being. You know what I mean? Like that. You gotta expand that, man. Expand your horizon. Just look at it.
Wish this game would die so they are forced to make a better version with realistic
graphics. Your vision is
like
based off
DLC.
a close range? Nah, man, you gotta see the whole picture. You gotta see everything on the playing field. You gotta see everybody. But remember, MMO is to show you like the characteristics of winning, and like it's so much other things going on. So much. It's an MMO. This is not like any other type of game. Okay, someone said something in the chat. Hold on for a second. Wish this game would be focused to make better versions with realism, graphics. Oh, you're on the graphics situation. Honestly, He already. So basically, chat. This man said he wants this game to die, man. Chat. He wants this game to die. It's tough for you to say something like that, but obviously it's an open statement that you're making. But the thing about it is, for a game to completely die, there would have to be no value actually ever coming in, benefiting the whole situation of the game and the companies that stand behind it, that's willing to participate and do like charity events, raffles, all these things, you know, be able to demonstrate realism within the time frame, how long it's been lasting, striving on their community, talking about their community, letting them know the community is looking forward to the future. Even if you're playing a waiting game, we're all playing a waiting game, but waiting games are longer than other waiting games, so it's just like waiting for a movie, right? You wish it was the day, but it's not its day. You wish there was a vacation day, but there is no, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, well, plan it for another day. You know what I mean? But yeah, just one of those.
No mercy for the likes of you.
A new DCUO is never coming.
A new DSO is DCUO is never coming. Nice little iconic picture you got going on in your situation. Did not find out why they shut down. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean, you gotta do some inside watching it, the system, the viewer base. Like, this game doesn't have a lot of viewer base, but it's still a game that stayed alive for like probably 13 years. So like, yeah. See, look, that's called DPSing. When you've seen numbers all across the board, not just one. Yo, that's crazy. Well, graphics in this game, it's just gonna take. It's gonna be tough. You know what? I can't even say that. It's gonna be tough because that's the whole point of a new game.
What type of abilities your character has?
Yo, that's gonna be tough. I don't know what to say. I'm just taking in what you're saying, man. But I'm just like, I can think about some ways that can, like, obviously propel the situation. It would be a system update. It would basically be a system like PlayStation 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they just got to keep up with the resolution of the whole situation. And then they got some going on that will define it a little bit better. But other than that, I think what you're asking for is like Splinter Cell. Like, you really want to go crazy.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
Alright. So this is called repetition. We're making some reps. We're getting our reps in. We're getting technical tentacles, constructs, and we're getting the boss itself. So we're just doing as much as we possibly can. I feel like those tentacles will count at the end of the day, I think. But, you know, it's better to do 2 for 1 kind of feeling. I'll do the 2 for 1. I don't mind it. As soon as it pops up, it gets taken down. It's best to do this and drop this here.
You've almost beat it. Stay focused.
They need a overhaul on graphics and animations. The block animation is so weird. Also the rolling, it's too stiff and need more finesse to it.
indeed. Different ways of blocking? Yo, this guy's really trying to change this to a different game, bro. I think what you're trying to do is like, what is that? What is that game? Arkham Asylum? Oh my goodness, this guy's trying to make Arkham Asylum. This guy is trying to go OD with this. Yo, please do not start making me die laughter. OD in DC? Stop. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're ODing right now, man. You trying to tell, Spider-Man? You're trying to go that? Yo, listen, those are literally, that's unbelievable. I don't know if you might even see that. Do you know how crazy that sounds? Yo, I might not even see the day. Yo, and if I did, I would be so ashamed knowing the future literally walked in front of my peripheral vision of my eyes. No way, man. No. No. Yo, you really talking about the future, man. What generation, man? What graduate are you in, man? Like 2025? Yeah, you definitely crazy. Yo. Oh my gosh. You are definitely the future. Oh my god. Yo, that is deep.
You can't tell
Look
me
at the
anyone
block
actually
animation.
blocks
Look.
like that.
He block left and right, left right block, left right block, left block. Yo, no, they coded it just one way. They coded it one way. Just make it one way. A block animation is a block animation. Oh my gosh, I needed this. I needed that so bad. You don't even know. I needed that so bad. See how I wasn't there and everything was not disappearing? You see that? You see what I'm saying? Everything disappeared when I started showing up. They could split the guard easily. They could. Advanced blocking, you know what I mean? I don't know. What I'm saying is, what you're saying is actually a legit situation, but it's not bad. It's just, yes, it could be fixed. You know what I mean? But that would change the whole game into like receiving damage, understanding how damage comes, right? You have the dodging ability, you have the rolling out dodging ability, and then you have the, what's it called? The mod that makes you do this. That's a mod, a white mod that makes you do this. And then you have the normal block. You just have the normal block, right? Or you can start going to this situation and want some amazingly great blocking, iconic tree. You go to Amazonian deflection. Can you play?
Or you make your own character.
Yo, this game, you create your character. You could play as current characters, as Justice League characters and stuff like that, and other characters that are not on the Justice League. But the whole point is, it's all about making your character. The next legend is you. The next legend is you. That is the title. The next legend is you. And sometimes you don't even need a block. You just need a shield. Oh my goodness.
I have been playing this since 2012 and then ended up quitting in 2018.
Yo, you've been playing since 2012? I've been playing since 2011. Oh my gosh. Tank went down?
Looking up everyone's stats on Wave Docs.
Yeah, I've been here from since 2011. I should show you my next account.
Character anytime.
Can you change characters anytime? Not any, like on the fly. Like if I was supposed to bring them back into the same fight with the same group, no, not like that fly. You can switch characters, yes you can. You can switch characters, but like not on the fly. Not on the fly. Holy shit. This guy getting hooked. See, I caught that lunch. I caught that lunch. Oh snap, dude.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them. Need some support. Energy levels dropping.
I mean powers and look for the same character.
Yeah, you can change anything. It's customization. You can customize anything like that. Power, anything. You can have one account that looks a way that you want it to look. You can have another account that looks like a fire account. You can have another one that has an ice account. You can do that. Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. Like you see, you know what I mean? Like if you're a crafter of your life, you know what I mean? Like think about what I can say to you. Think about the realities that I can say to you, right? The realities. I want you to be realistic with me, right? Like I'm talking to all the fathers. Father's Day, right? Father's Day. You can have that one child who turns out to be the president. You shaped and mold that individual to be the president, right? You can have another daughter that could be a complete slut.
What you fighting now?
A complete slut. You can have that next one that's a tech genius. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the next daughter. She's gonna be more sports orientated. She's gonna have the athleticism and athletic ability, right? You know what I mean? You choose what you want, right? If you really want to control it, you gotta control it. You gotta control it, but you gotta have why. The factor why, right? If you show them that quicker than anything, everything else turns out to be a formality. Right? So you got different playing types. You got different playing types. You can have the gossiper or the person who sports anchor, news analyst, you know what I mean? Like kind of thing. Knowing how to talk to people and talking to people in face. And understanding like another story needs to come out of this. Another story needs to come out of this. Like,
what type of cities?
You just gotta know what type your situation is, right? You can't play like it's fake. You just know what it is. What type citizen you have?
My villain name is DC Slade. I haven't played in so long they probably changed my
Slater,
name.
Slater? Oh, like, oh my goodness. Like Slade Wilson? Yo, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. I can't even lie. A lot of people would like to be Slade Wilson, man. He ain't no bitch. He definitely taking out the one that needs to be called out for it. You know what I mean? He don't worry about nothing else. I knew a lot of guys who like that. They like that guy's name. They like him. And Deadshot 2 is like another one too. Who's like him. Deadshot is another one too. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of great names. Honestly, that sounds like a great name, honestly. There's a lot of types like of like things in this game. There's a lot. Like if you're asking for a number, most definitely AI AI can definitely help you. It definitely would, like, definitely no. But if you're talking to like a real life individual who really has real feelings, goes through ups and downs, knows the grind, been here for a while, yeah, you're asking like I'm telling you a lot, man. More than your hanky count, bro. More than your hanky count. That's like if you had rings on your hands and and you had all these gold rings on your hands, you'd be looking outrageous in real life. So like what I'm saying to you is like, yeah, like that much, too much to count on your hand.
Those engineers are
The cities are Metropolis, Gotham Central City.
Yo, this guy's gonna keep naming and naming and naming and naming and naming and naming and naming, and then he's gonna say it's too much. Look what he just got himself into, and I didn't even have to say it. But if you talk about main ones, if you're talking about things that you're gonna have to start from the beginning, there's different questions on answering that. You know what I mean? We have 49 DLCs. 49, okay? 49, right?
Central City Flash.
Some of them split into other situations. It gets really difficult, right? But if you don't know what you're getting yourself into. But if you're talking about the two normal ones that most people know, it's going to be Gotham and Metropolis, like Ace has said correctly.
You have load-in screens between each or nap? Also, where is this? Looks like some DLC area.
Well, if you're asking about this location's Mogo, and we all know, if you did your research, like Mogo is a planet, and he literally is home to shelter to Green Lanterns, and another base that they could call home, and he's a planet that has a ring on it, so he moves around with a planet. He is way much more intelligent than the normal individual. He is a legit walking planet that can talk what is harms and what is not harms, so he knows, and like he's very existent and talking and understands all languages because his ear is the planet. He is the planet, like, so he knows what's about to happen.
Almost beat. Stay focused.
The death do not compromise with anybody who participates in acts.
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
Everyone I used to play this game with has retired except my troll teacher Craving
Green. I used to play this game is retired. It happens. It happens. It happens. Yes, that's exactly what happens. It's the whole point of the baton of real life. You know what I mean? Once your parents go down, you got to step up to the plate and do exactly what they were doing. And then it turns out to this inevitable game, but It's called, we could have been living in the Stone Ages and it could have been worse, right? Right? Get with times or get lost, you know what I mean? Get with times or get lost, right? Celebration moments are like your birthday. Yo, like all these things, events, like you got to remember, man, like a lot of these guys just grow out of it. Realistically, it's still a money-oriented game. It still brings capability, your awareness. You still locking in. You focus on what you want to focus on. You know what is realistically not to do and what is okay to do. Your realism is knowing that you shouldn't be where a tank should be, and understanding when they're actually getting into it and rocking up the storm. Are you helping them or are you healing them? Like, what are you doing? Like, how are you gonna contribute to his situation? You know what I mean? As like, how is he gonna survive around you? How are you gonna make him feel like he's gonna be alive around you? Right? If he can't feel alive around you, then that do us be apart. Then you might not be an asset to be continue with, right? It's like having a healer in a group, no group, just doing heals. He's not benefiting his full potential within the group, without a group. A troll can't benefit his full potential without a group. A tank can't really do his full potential without a group. A DPS can't really benefit without full potential in the group. He need to stay right there, man. He need to stay right there. I'm gonna melt everything. If he don't stay there, I can't. I'm trying to melt everything. Yeah, I was waiting. I couldn't see if I was following him and going all over the place. I would have lost all those numbers that he needs me to get, so I could erase everything on the board. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you're here now.
Well, enjoy yourself. I just came here to BS for a few minutes. Still
Well,
wish DC
enjoy
would drop
yourself. I
another
came
mode.
here to BS for a few minutes. Still was DC. DC would drop another MMO. Yes, honestly, don't mind you. You honestly were really great. Spelling was amazing too. Good reads. You definitely know what you want to talk about. So honestly, when I say this, like, I respect you coming through and doing that, dropping knowledge and respect in the chat. You know what I mean? That's within your tolerance, and you do have a head on your shoulders. You're just thinking much more ahead of the game, knowing that you want to see a change, right? I'm not saying that we don't want to see a change and probably making it better, but we got to see things happen, right? You got to see the hands moving, the work getting done, the shutdown for a moment. They might have to shut down the game for a couple weeks to get these things going. They have to do their tests. They have to find time frames to find out when they can do it properly. They got to check in times to get certain people to lock in and spend those certain times to do this and do that. And then coding. And then after being able to put coding, and then after adaptation in coding, and then after find out problems, and then after making sure that you have the book for the new situation for the head up, and who's going to be most likely seeing this and overseeing this, and then giving other people to read. Like, these are all, it's a project. It's not even something that just happens off a snap of a finger. You must be talking to a god. Oh my goodness.
Engineers are building turrets. Stop them. them finish those turrets.
What happened to our healer? What? Yeah, honestly, it's always good to make good combos, no matter what. You know what I mean? It's taking the fight so long. Man. You know how a tank just keeps pulling? He's like, is anybody gonna help me DPS? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the moment when a tank just realizes, he's like, oh, I see one, let's just keep pulling. Let's just keep pulling. He can take it, he can take it. He be like, I like this DPS. This guy can burn. I see him. He's melted everything by himself. We put it in the crock pot and slow cook it. But the roastery chicken, just make it nice and it's just gonna be nice and moist. The meat's gonna be so succulent, it's just gonna fall right off the bone. It's gonna have that amazing smell with all those vegetables in the pot.
BRB.
Yeah. When everyone's shielded like that, you gotta watch out. You gotta go for a certain one. Weaponer. Oh man, they have different names, man. You gotta watch that. The ones that are medics, you gotta be careful with those because those guys just keep healing. Woo. And when they start keep healing like that, it is a wrap. You see? Oh my goodness. That is tough. When you got healer abilities too like that, that's pretty enjoyable to watch. I can't lie. Look. Okay, I got the feet. Okay, we're at a certain number. Okay, we're at 15. You see? DC's glitching now. DC's glitching. Let me just erase everything. Oh, don't go. I want to race it. Right? Yo, no. I want them to hit all that. Yeah, good. Get these guys off of you, man. This guy turns around watching all their HP. Is like, yo, what is running at me, man?
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets. Kilos on the ropes. Keep it up. Finish those turrets. engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
This guy with a 160 tank, 140 tank, doing all that, IQ is definitely up there.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
Listen, if this guy got immense power, yo, raid crashing should not be happening unless he's getting stunned. That's it. But if he's not getting stunned and he's breaking out with trinkets and all that stuff and abilities, yeah, he's definitely gonna survive. He just gotta keep on wilding out so he knows he's not getting juggled around.
You've almost beaten. Stay focused. Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them. Let them finish those turrets.
He's still pulling? He's still pulling. Yeah. Yeah. And for these scenario types, the practicing your loadout situation is so good. This is like repetition. Like realistically, this is just repetition. It's like you're having yourself do a sparring target and helping your supercharge for the next situation to come around, man. Oh my goodness. Do it once, you never have to do it again. Kind of thing. See, you gotta keep your eyes on the tank. You would have thought, like, who you stay focused on? Nobody but the tank, man. You don't understand. Nobody but the tank, man. Yo, he's the wall in all of this. That soldier just left that post. That soldier left that post, man. What's going on? Is it walking season now?
Let them finish those turrets.
Yes, yes, yes.
My shield is failing. Our killers on the road. Keep it up.
My will won't be broken.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
Yar.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
So now when this guy's gonna do that boss fight, he's gonna get be posting every single day. He's gonna be posting with it. You guys get be like, yo, come get that fee. Already have it.
almost beat it. Stay focused.
Umbrax comes for us all.
My shield is failing. Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
I am your greatest fear.
You cannot defeat a Green Lantern.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
I think this will do it.
Things are still all like, yo, look at this. So that shit breaks. That's when that shit breaks.
I came as soon as I heard your call.
Almost beat it. Stay focused. Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets. Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
You can't release it. Just don't you wait a bit.
No mercy for the life of
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets. Arquillo's almost beat. Keep him on his toes. Don't let them finish those turrets.
I wouldn't be able to.
Those engineers are building.
You got people confessing in these streets. You got people confessing. It's just how. Chio is just how. That's way too like. That's way too like way too way too crazy. See, what's up with seriousness? If I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
him on his toes. Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them. Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
Can we show what happens when you hold those situations in? Can you show what happens to the body? Be pretty, and most of them are not. Treatments and not treatments. Or testing or specials. Oh no. Damn.
We back on this bit.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I'm still serving bricks.
Our killer's almost beaten. Keep him on his toes.
True, true.
You know I'm legit.
I would definitely like to be like that.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
It just broke my wrist.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
Stop playing, bro. Stop playing right now. Are you being dead? Are you being for real, or like throw an emoji in right now? Like, show me how you feel it. Throw an emoji in there. Stop playing.
Nah, just rhyming.
Alright. Cool. We out for it. You down for that? How fast does everything disappear when I get there? You're gonna have to find out if there's any wormholes out here.
Finish those turrets. Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
Sentients like you.
No evil shall escape my sight.
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets. Kilos on the ropes. Keep it up. Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
I am without fear.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
Gimme close up of yo character, let me see what you workin' with.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them. Our Kilos on the ropes. Keep it up.
Lex Luthor.
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets. Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
Name game you like, everybody else says trash.
How is it doing that? How is it doing that? It's so hard going in that.
You won't defeat a
What DC Marvel character you want game for?
What are you talking about, Marvel? I'm not too sure what you're trying to say. You might have to reiterate that question again. This keeps on sliding me back to the top. I can't even scroll properly. Okay, 5K is a bigger number, but you know, maybe you got half of that done. Yeah, makes sense. After this feat that we can get to 25, I think I'm gonna just actually try to work on the next one like later on, and then we'll just knock it out another time. But right now, 25 is good for the day, you know what I mean? For the stream, for the content of doing it, showing feats, why is it so important to do this? I think it's just opening our eyes to see exactly what we need to do within the DLC, the tolerance and what you can and cannot do. But for the most part, we still got a lot of things that we got to figure out, and bugs and glitches. We're finding out the bugs right now are happening within feats, so something is actually acting up that's stopping everyone from like actually staying in one hobbled spot. So we can't really do too much with that. We just have to watch how the engineers just actually work on that. I don't know if everybody's going to start talking about it, or if it's going to be a trend or what, but I know it's going to be something that's going to catch people's attention, because referring to doing feeds, you really just have to read and exactly follow through with what needs to be done. So I need to do this guy two more times, guys. 2 more times or 1 more time? It all depends. Who is that? Who's that? I know you could probably do that, but who's that? Like, which one? Who's that? Is that the team's name, or is that like an individual character on the show? Like, I don't know. What is it? You might have to put me in a history class right now and teach me about what you just said. Because if it does not have those importance, oh my god. You kiss that whole universe goodbye.
You don't know G. Joe?
You don't know G.I. Who is it? Like Ryu? Is it like a character like Ryu? Ken and Ryu? Do they have like a big storyline like that? What is that? Some Cobra Kai stuff? Or is that like some Marvel stuff? G.I. Joe's Marvel? What is that? What are they? Part of Power Rangers? What are they? Are those the people that you find in like CSI? Are they call themselves G.I. Joes?
I look forward to it. Don't let them finish those turrets.
Is that a part of Gundam? Is that a Gundam thing? G.I. Joe? What's that? Is that like a Tekken thing? Is that a Tekken thing too? Or is that a Mortal Kombat stuff? Like, is that Mortal Kombat?
It's Soldiers, owned by Hasbro, same guys on Transformers. They did comics together, but next summer movie.
A guy owns Transformers. They did comic books together. Okay, comic books together, but next summer movie. Oh, okay. I get that. Typing fast, man. I understood. All right. There's a set of people who created something. Okay. And they're coming up with a movie next month? No, next year? I can't wait to see what happens. I'm going to keep my eyes on it. It's going to say it's G.I. Joe in it? Alright. I'll keep my eyes on it. I got to see what's all about. Do they have like some... Oh yeah, they might have something, because the way you're saying it sounds like it's old. Transformers have been out from like decades. And it's still playing, and the CGIs are still not up to date to all those parts.
Those engineers are building turrets. Stop them.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I think at 3 o'clock we'll have almost all of this done. And then we'll take a quick break and then come back after 3. So let's just have a moment right now. See what we did not do on the journal list. Everything's done except this. How do you require it? You gotta go buy something.
What's the difference between Kilowog and a 10-ton light construct?
Okay, here it
You ain't
is.
seen G. Joe live action movies.
Don't tell him I said
2009
seen
Flashback has
Joe
flashes
live
of brilliance.
action movie,
2013
trash,
fire, but watch
but
2009
has
before.
Flash
You do suggestions?
Flash of Brilliance of 2023 fire, but watch 2009 before you do suggest. Okay, all right. So I might do that. I might put that on my homework list to just watch a movie like that. And then after we'll talk about it, and I'll tell you how I felt about it. And I could tell you what kind of characters I might like transition and see. Is he like something? Yeah, because realistically, if these characters can transcend, they can transcend to like Daredevil, Stoppage and Daredevil and Iron Fist. You know what I mean? Like think about how the crossover could work. But I'm gonna check the characters out and see how they play out though. Just keep your eyes on the prize, right? So. Okay, I gotta break off from group right now. It was a GG group. I'll do the solo.
Oh, no doubt.
Yo, honestly, they need to start making some R&D stations like in these missions, so like you can do that. Oh man. You guys want to see scene cuts or no scene cuts? No scene cuts or scene cuts? Which one? Scene cuts or no scene cuts? Yes or no?
You do suggestions?
Okay, Lucia. The emotional tether between you and your sister leads here. Don't get too excited. This place is supercharged with
Yeah, I'm gonna watch both of those movies.
That means
I'm gonna type of G.I. Joe, watch the first one, and then I'm gonna watch the second one and understand what it's all about. Because if you ask me right off the bat, what is it about? I can tell you, I don't even know what the hell's going on.
This place, I can feel it.
But if you want to spoil the movie, before watching it, it's all good. Tell me about it. Tell me what you know.
I tried to run. No monsters.
I'll give my gratitude to you, brave one.
You do playthrough suggestions?
They're hurting people.
How brave you are. But even the bravest heart.
Whoever that is, they're trying to scare us. Looks like the cave collapsed here. Help me clear this rubble. That feeling.
Indigo light will save you from me. I'm going to break you.
I recognize her. She was a Qwardian detective. I killed her. How could she be here on Mogo? Look out! It's a zombie!
You only play DCUO?
This isn't possible. Things shouldn't be here. They're dead. They just keep coming.
Those are the greatest beings.
Can we remove health bars in this game?
Yeah, you can remove the display, but you're gonna have to remember everything by heart. It's like it's a hub situation. You just gotta go here. You'd be like, why is he so fast? And now you can just play like this. So like, look. Only the greatest of them know what's going on. You gotta know your shit.
Can't move, only health bars.
No, you can't just move the health bar by itself.
There's Carol. What's wrong with her? There's a shelter not far from here. We need to get there and protect it.
Heads up, people. Reading a lot of yellow energy around here.
You play a game if I ask?
They're killing civilians. We need your help.
On my way. Hang in there.
What do you say? You play a game if I ask? What is that? What are you talking about? I'm kind of confused now. Like, you asked me if you can move the bar, and I said, yeah, you can, but it's just not just the bar itself. You have to move everything.
Carol,
right?
We found more dead civilians. Where?
I'm on my... There's so much. There's too much.
Let's find Carol and end this madness. Carol, we're not here to fight.
It's not gonna work this time.
Yo, I just beat the boss like that? With no hub? That's tough. That's tough. Like I said, my head is like completely wrapped around this and then synced. But like I said, there's still methods to grow, right? Easy. Because what I'm doing is nothing abnormal. It really isn't abnormal. It's nothing excitingly. It's not like pulling up. Oh my god! I pulled up in the driveway like, oh my. It's normal. Normal. Whatever normal is.
Wait. It's you. I thought you were enemies. Trying to kill me.
Oh, more mind games. Oh, something's wrong. Something.
Strong in the brightest day. Let's see how you fare the blackest night.
Say you out, Joe.
I see your little comedy in there too. But no, I never played that. I don't know what that is. Anything with that, no. Like, you asking me about it is like me really seeing it, and I know you guys see that in the distance, but when I start really hitting an nth metal, I might have like 6 of them. Not nth metal, what's it called? To find all those like briefings and investigations. I'm gonna do it all at one time. For today, it's just more gameplay. You can see exactly what we're doing here on the no money spend account on Lex Luthor. Showing you exactly how it feels to be with a no money, like you can't spend any money, like you didn't see any money go through this account, and you're just like, you just gotta do what you got, right? I could have chose a different type of character, but this is Lex Luthor. Come on now, man, he making moves. I don't know about you, making moves.
Good. Keep going.
Look at that, look at that. 12 in the count right there, 12, a nice little 12. Just sitting, just chilling. I could do something with that 12.
Yes.
And it could be a little,
dead on the right.
be a little bit better.
Wish we had these rings when we were kids, right? We could have skipped the bus and flew to school.
Resources. For what?
It's a cool scene.
For you, there is only darkness.
Come out and face me, coward.
It is fight you want.
Did you come to taunt the Shadow Lady? Yes. You know I don't listen. See? We made it. All will be well.
Such confidence, I would shatter it and you like glass.
Oh, more of it, Shadow. Keep fighting. We're almost to the shelter. Let the blue light. The blue light of hope shines bright.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait until my situation cools down. Let me see what's going on in my inventory. Okay, we got some new shoes. Let's go put those on. Let's not worry about time. Time is, it's gonna be there for the time being. But these little things that need to be taken care of, I don't know what I want to do. Oh my god. DC, just make a whole bunch of slots. I'm gonna be OP before the game even drops. Yo, these guys would, yo, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is craziness. What I gotta do, man? What I gotta do? Sorry, open up some. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. Alright, almost cooldowns are almost done. Cooldowns are almost done. I wanna just hate this character's life. Alright, so first we're gonna click L2, no, L1. You hit L1, you lock on L1. We go boom, boom, boom. Still hit that. Hit this, hit that. Drop this. Focus. Oh. Still got her back. She's jumping around, she's jumping around, she's jumping. Sleeping, jumping around. Take a different approach. Everything lined up, different approach. Center. Boom. Hot scotch.
This is serious.
All right.
I've seen it before.
13 minutes.
We need to get out of here before it
bad.
overwhelms us, too.
Okay, so that's it for this right here. So we'll just go back to the base, imprint everything, and then everything will have a legit purpose. Legit purpose.
What's that game? This game inspired by Hero City? Was it DCUO?
Oh, okay, really good question. This game could have been inspired by Marvel Alliance. It could have been inspired by Marvel Alliance. It could have been inspired by Heroes, his city. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, it could have been inspired, but it was mostly inspired by a number system bracket that has adaptation that continues adding DLC after DLC like an MMO. So it is an MMO feeling, but if you want to say practically, Marvel Alliance and Hero City. Yeah, it could be that.
Was that game DC?
No, Marvel Alliance, look it up. It's called Marvel Alliance. You know, you could say it in your phone, or you could put the phone close to the speaker. Marvel Alliance. It is a game that was on the PlayStation, and Heroes. I don't even know where you could actually play that game. I don't even know. I heard about it, but I heard it died. Yeah, I heard it died a long time ago. But it had a good run, though. It had a really good run. So it was not something that just died after a couple months. It lasted years on years on years and then died. So they had their promising moments, and then, yeah, it was just really good looking game. Especially with styles, it was actually something to look good forward to. Style wise, it was a really good looking game. Like I said, by 3 o'clock, we should be like almost close to finishing, because I'm going to step off the game and then come back. But the whole point is, like, I want to do as much as I can on this account, on this character, because he rightfully deserves it. And the game is playing really good in our hands. It's giving the opportunity to actually complete it. So usually I would have been glitched out. I don't like to be glitched, but this game is actually moving in the right direction, so I'm happy with it. So let's play it. Yeah, this group is gonna work.
What were you fighting?
My kids
I don't know if you guys know about numbers, but those numbers are crazy on my boards. Oh, nice character. He looks like one of those
And what took so long?
Mongolia individuals, man. Tank looking kind of beastly like.
Golem's immune to damage for now. Mogo's gonna make synergy crystals to help out.
Get out of his way. Hit that. You see that spark. Don't tell me this guy's a slow mover. Oh my gosh. Another fail. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Another fail. Another fail. Finally got one. By luck. Oh my gosh. Another fail. Another fail. A score. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have some busters in this game, man. He's not in a league. He's a buster. That's a buster. And he didn't play the storyline? What is going on?
Great. There's more of them to deal with now.
What's the falling rocks?
Oh my god. This guy's a buster. Oh my gosh, that's weird. I mean, yo, this guy is messing up the rotation. Tank is chopped. Yo, my tank is chopped.
More of those machines. Destroy them.
As long as you didn't show up in the movie, that's what a recovery is for. You see, the difference between making it and not making it is the easiest factor in everything. But it still will count when it makes it down. It just play like it doesn't even exist.
Are all missions like this?
With all missions like this, to a certain extent, it has, you gotta use some like IQ. You can't make it easy for everybody, you know what I mean? It is definitely one of those games that it's gonna make you think a little bit, but it all depends on what position or role you are in, right? So the different type of abilities come with different settings, right?
The enemy will try to regain control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
So I'm with the tank. So I'm with the lower understanding individual, but we can still work with him if he knows what he needs to do. If he knows what he needs to do, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. See?
A left circuit node is secured. We secured a node on the center circuit.
They sent a heavy engineer to the left circuit.
We out, son.
Alright, have a nice one. Keep looking up when you see it, man. Say good morning to it every single day.
They sent a heavy engineer to the left circuit.
Look at this thing, man. He doesn't even want to stand in front of it.
The left circuit is complete.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work. The green energy of will has been restored to a crystal.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course. Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
Look, they corrupted a crystal. Take it back. He's drawing strength from crystals. As long as they're yellow, he's invulnerable.
Quick, strike while his shield's down.
Okay, back off. His shield's up. Turn the crystals green again.
Look, his shield is down. Now's the time.
My will is unbreakable.
Shield is down. Now's our chance.
shield is down. Now's our turn.
Quick, strike while his shield's down. Quick, strike while his shield's down. Look, his shield is down. Now's our turn. Quick, strike while his shield is down.
It's over. You're done here, Amon. Now, you want to tell us what you were up to in here, Amon?
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Damn it! Jordan at command! Someone go after Amon Sur. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Yeah. Oh, Green Lanterns could be literally tanks.
There you are. I'm sending your team to Ranks. Sinestro's on Sentient City. Guy's already taken a squad there. When you're ready, you can use the teleporter to catch up. I'm heading to Metropolis, but I'll be monitoring your progress and I'll contact you with further instructions once you're in position. Great, you made it to Ranks. Guy will...
Intruders detected in the Blink Rock chamber. Intruders must not be allowed access to data terminals.
Good. This intel will go a long way towards defending Earth from the Sinestro Corps and Ranks. But still no sign of Guy, huh? Well, you can't leave without him. He'd never admit it, but he may need some backup.
Your friends to take me on, Gardner?
What are you doing here? I've got this!
Construct configured.
Let's make this... Ha! Yeah!
Blink bomb detonation. Construct configured and on up.
Read 'em and weep! I guess you never get tired of losing, Archillo. You always come back for another beer.
Gardner, you will suffer for this!
You shouldn't have gotten my way. I can handle Archillo. There's plenty of other cats in trees you could have been rescuing. Seriously, though, this is war, kids.
We've already started decrypting the intel you recovered, and we've learned that the Sinestro Corps has taken Green and Blue Lanterns prisoner. They're interrogating them in the Hall of Doom Armory. I'm sending you to free our brothers in arms. Guy, I need you in Metropolis right away.
She's gonna play the game old. She's gonna play the game old. She's an idiot.
You will give me the information, or you'll be taken to Qward for enhanced interrogation. Will you sacrifice yourself over a misguided loyalty to the Guardians? Well, what do we have here? You will be interrogated next. Fools!
Don't make me laugh!
That is great. The Black Adam has joined us, and our new method of using us to interrogate those who kill citizens. I'll hurt you. Get away from the prisoners! Soon you'll be in one of those cages. Constructs will crush the life out of you. Get off! That won't stop it! Return to the battle now!
Brain power is dropping! I hate angry lunatics.
This is no time to rest, you fool. This is no time to rest, you fool. You haven't seen the last of me, or the Sinestro Corps.
It's one thing to question prisoners of war, it's another to torture them. I'm glad you were able to put a stop to it. On the war front, Ranks is not happy. Our mission has provoked him into mounting a counterattack against our forces in Metropolis. Guy's already out there. I need you there as well. Some of our Green Lanterns out there are being overwhelmed by Ranks in the Sinestro Corps. Help any wounded Lanterns you find. Also, Ranks is deploying construct generators as part of his attack, allowing him to create and control constructs remotely. Find those generators and shut them down.
Construct generator sequence initialized. Nobody opposes the Sinestro concept. Sinestro will transfer technology.
Ring power levels are dropping. I'm glad you...
I'm headed to...
Targeting Green Lantern and their allies. No one threatens the construct generators. Enemy targeting Green Lantern cores and their allies. Construct transfer of data. Nobody opposes the Sinestro core. Construct generator deployed. Where is Lantern Guard? He will be destroyed.
That should give them enough time to regroup. But Ranks isn't letting up. He's launching an attack in another district. Get over there and lend a hand.
Get away!
Ranks is indiscriminately firing orbital strikes towards Metropolis in an effort to terrorize the populace. On top of that, he's dropping blink bombs into the streets. They may not be as devastating as the larger blink bombs, but these smaller ones are still dangerous. If you find one, bring it to one of our munitions experts for safe detonation. Guy's not answering his comm. That concerns me. Why don't you head over to the JSA headquarters? They've offered their HQ as a triage center for our war effort. Let me know if you find him there. Thanks.
Starting to wonder if there's even a point to all this. We rescue one person, and then they cut down another.
I'm doing everything I can to stabilize them. But we really need to get all these wounded to Sornik Natsu. People are depending on me.
What the hell? It's the Sinestro Corps! Kick their asses out of here! Oh, no you don't!
Face my light!
alarm is coming from the other room! There's still some intruders in here!
A gift from Rex!
We all failed. We all I feel is rage!
I order you to stand down.
Gardner is succumbing to rage. Guy, don't let it control you. I need to get someone who can help. Try to calm Guy down.
You cannot defeat a Green Lantern. Damn it. Ranks has done a bang-up job making guys obey the red line. You have to stop him before he does something with your friends.
You piece of...
Thank goodness. Saint Walker will use the blue light of hope to stabilize Guy.
I sense great rage here, and I won't allow you to steal—
Mogo's sensors indicate that the Crimson Mist is being drawn to Bleeze in the JSA headquarters. We're teleporting in a Star Labs mist collection container. Use it to gather the Crimson Mist, and when it's full, we'll replace it.
Friend, allow me to purge that rage infection. Close to me, ally. I will purge the rage from you.
I'll have my vengeance.
You have done well. Lantern Gardener is stable for now, but we will need Brother Worth's assistance to completely purge the rage from him.
On behalf of the Green Lanterns, and Guy in particular, thank you. But something is going to have to be done about Ranks.
What's the best power and weapon combo for casuals?
Brawling into martial arts. Bow into dual wheels. These two weapons. Brawling, dual wheels. So again, thank you guys for watching DC Universe Online with me and playing the game, watching it.
What about the power?
What about powers? It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. You can choose any power. It doesn't really matter. If you're DPSing, those are the set scenario types that you want. The martial arts, brawling into martial arts, dual wheels into bow. That's what you want. Dual wheels into bow, brawling, and martial arts. For the most part, thank you guys for watching another day of DC Universe Online with ChrisDash. You know what I mean? Same old, same old. We definitely getting things done. New DLC, thumbs up for me. The only thing that I'm having an issue with is the feats and then the corruption data that gets corrupted within the game that you're playing that kicks you out the game. So that's the only two parts that I had a problem with. Other than that, never had a problem with this stream. I thought this stream was a thumbs up. If you enjoyed this stream, give it a thumbs up. Most of the times I'm not usually talking. I'm leaving my Lex Luthor to do what he needs to do. Gadget is one of the most fun powers to use in the game. There is other powers in this game that I play. I will be streaming again closer to, drumroll please, 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock. I just need to like chill out, do some home things, you know, settle down, get my things all together, lock in, and then after we will make those situations happen. All right. For the most part, stay tuned, locked in. And for the most part, welcome to the new DLC. Mogo, this has been real. It's been legit. This has been pretty legit. This has been really legit. All right, so we'll be right back. We'll be right back, guys. Short, brief, hour intermission. We'll be right back.